Hello. I am Jan. I am one with Jan. Yanitize me. Yanerific. Yantastic. Oh yeah, Jan Miner decided to yawn his arm off. Build an orc. Hello everybody. We are playing Jan. Alright, we have medium storage in the research, and then magnetic storm and analyze. Cool beans. Alright, what time is it? I gotta move this cup. Can't see the time. 7 a.m. High failure risk. Show low failure risk workplaces. Jan, I need you to fix it. What are you doing? What the hell? Fix it. What are you here for? Oh, hey. He chopped his arm off again. We ready to...
What the what's it look like? It was real.
Clean that shit up. Yawn that up. Yawn is a... Yawn is a adjective now. Oh, what? Okay, I guess it didn't save. Hey, Perth, what's up? I mean, hey, Jan, what's up? Everyone's Jan now. We are the Jans. I need to play Death Stranding 1 on stream. So I could be the odd one out to play Death Stranding 1, and then everyone else is playing Death Stranding 2. And I'll be like, hell yeah. Do I not have? Oh, there it is. Dude, the other day I tried to do the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, and then I'm like, as soon as I hit go live, my whole thing decided to take a dump. It was funny, but it also kind of ruined the stream a little bit. And I'm like, oops. Charging. Give me that shit. What's Perth up to? Is it drugs? I don't know why that's my go-to all the time. But whatever. Don't judge me. Why is it always drugs? I don't know. How's your studies? I'm into caffeine. I was talking to someone at the gym, and then they were like, have a good day. I'm like, yeah, I don't go outside. Don't touch your ass. Whoa. You trying to improve study efficiency? How the hell you do that? You shove it in your brain or what? Just make a yawn. Oh shit, bubble. By being calm and settled. You ain't got time to be calm and settle. You only live once. Just kidding, that's actually fine. $50 things? Isn't this like your semester where you had like a billion classes? And you're like, oops, shouldn't have done that. Oopsies. Alright, what is on the list? The list. Oh, we need suit batteries. I'm out of juice. I'm out of yawn juice. Dodge the anomalies. So the yawn miner decided to chop his arm off because the alternative universe with yawn, where he was from, he blew his arm off. So that's kind of fun. So I made him, and then he had an arm. And now he's like, ow, my arm. I could feel it. And, yeah. Now he chopped his arm off. Good stuff. Travel pylon. We could charge our suit here. Shove suit in receptacle. There we go. It's yawn time. I'm yawning. Yes, we already know this. I did this yesterday.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
It leads over here. Yawn. Dude, someone disliked my video. I'm upset. I'm gonna go, like, be upset about it. I was just trying to sort the, the videos into, like, categories, and they're like, I dislike it. And now I'm upset. Can't you hear it in my voice? I'm upset. Grr. Need some of this Mins. Why can I not gather? Oh, because I'm... Cheaper climbing. Let's do this one. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. I always wonder what goes through people's heads to dislike a video. Like, is it that bad that you need to dislike it? Hell, people watch freaking an ass on the TV and they probably like it. Literally just an ass. They'd be like, oh wow. Anyways, enough of that subject. We gotta get back to town. Not enough energy. Cool. More like not enough yonergy, am I right? Yawn jump. We must return to base. Dodge the anomalies. Oh! I've been anomalized. Teleports. Hey, Jan. How's it hanging? Try to calm down.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you were asking... promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
Yep.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
Good. Because if we fail, it's your fault.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some...
Yeah, we don't care. We already heard about this. We can unlock more research. We have unlocked research. Anomaly shield +1. What do we need more of? Metal? How is there? Where's my storage? Metals, 49 + 70. Rubidium, 130. Maybe we'll do metal. Unlock an advanced metals mining outpost. Fuck it. Oh, we gotta finish the other stuff first. Yanitize. We need metal. Fuck it. Shorsher room. Can I move this stuff over? Whatever. I guess we could make it more hog sauce. There, now it's more pog sauce right now. Cost. Ooh. We need metal. Metal. So now we have 1 elevator. We don't need 1 billion elevators. Alright, bedge time. Get to work.
Huh?
I feel like we need more radiation filters, but we need more metals. Bedtime. The sunneth approaches. We're all going to die. We're gonna all oof. I gotta be I gotta be family friendly. We're all gonna oof. We're oofing right now.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
Yeah, he's missing an arm.
Me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
You work too hard to be called a wimp.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks.
I think that's glitched.
I'm doing my best.
You're welcome.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I'm right here, dog. You called?
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
Efficient arm. What if he wants a better arm? Like his arm? Wake up, asshole.
Done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
We're low on rad. Yeah, we need metal. We need metal. Metal. Alright, hold on. I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain. I know exactly what I'm doing. Metal time.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey, man. Can we talk?
Oh,
Come
shit.
find me when you have a moment.
I feel like getting enriched metals is better. Because it's enriched. Where's the machinery room? I feel like the botanist should not be... Alright, where's everybody? Research Rab. Yo, what's up? You want talk? You want talk?
Talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Nah. I do now.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Oh.
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
Hmm. Absolutely. We need to make use of that, dog.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
All right, you're going out. All right. 11 a.m. and I haven't went outside. Actually, I did go outside. Where's the workshop? The workship. There it is. You wanted to talk?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
And make his life easier.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
Yeah.
Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
Solve?
What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking, rupidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
I don't have the tools for that.
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs.
You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
Keep talking.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
All right, dog. Talk to the scientist about science. Talk to the scientist about science. Yes, science. Oh yeah, we got one. Let's make an outpost. Oh. I want to talk about the miner's arm.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
We could use rupidium to grow his barn back.
I was thinking, what if we try to use rupidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that?
Experiment, dog.
To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much rupidium as we can and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
Yeah, but they don't know. So you can't do it?
So, you're telling me you can't do it? I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting rupidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Make it. Research the serum. The serum. We got prosthetic arm or the serum. All right, we're gonna remove this one. Time to serum it up. Serum, because we need some more miners, dog, dude. We need more juice. Yeah, we need more mines. Oops, this is not the exit. This is a computer. Lol. Alright. That is not the exit.
Would you like me to go there? We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Where's there? We don't have... Oh no. We don't have any organics, dog. We're out of organic.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Organics.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? We need organics, dog. Shit! It's kind of lame. I don't want to keep working on a damn mining outpost all the goddamn time.
To the saber evacuation functionality.
Time to make shit. We need organics, a lot of it. I almost feel like swapping the quantum with the airlock so I don't have to walk further. I don't need to go... I don't need to do this multiple times. There. What the hell is this for? Can I get rid of this? Medium storage? Should we try one? I kind of want to try one. But that's going to take all my metals. We need to get an arc rolling, dog. 100 organers. Raw food package. 10. We're gonna be doing this all frickin' day.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure. Non-metal efficacy. Efficacy. I can't do it. Oh, I see. You gotta. Oh. So you gotta go down this route to get to this one. I see. Mining away. Mining away. Mining away. Dude. What's using up all my damn shit, dude?
Hi.
Oh. Dude. We're fucked.
Evacuation functionality.
Need him to get his mining going on. We're oofed.
Consumption sensitive.
2 days. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta work. Get some more of that organic Rollins, dog.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
10-4, science man.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, sounds good. 100. Serum that should help regrow the miner's arm. Yes. We need more juice.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Where's there? Sure. Go back to the greenhouse. Alright, time to make a serum. Serum. Time to cook up a serum. Jesse, we're cooking. Time to cook.
Long day, huh?
You're tired. We have 20 seconds. There we go.
Can't get rid of you.
What is wrong with you people? Where are you, Dorman Man? we are. Hey, yo.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
I decided to grow you a new arm.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic?
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
A prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
The new arm?
I'm confident
I made
you'll
this
be better
serum.
off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Hell yeah. Dab it. Wait for the results. Well, I have nothing else to do. Unless... Dude, we have no... Oh my god, we got nothing. We got nothing. One whole day of sleep. Magnetic storm. No resources. We need metal and freaking other shit. Talk to the miner. Where is he? He's in elevator. Machinery. Hey.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about rupidium.
Alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that the micro-rupidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIB unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says that there is no risk of contamination. Listen to the technician. He knows what's up.
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
He's got an arm. How's the arm?
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man. I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rupidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know
Anything,
what I mean,
huh?
like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Finally, we can get back to mining. Sheesh, only took you forever. Yeah, we need to get some more shit. Technician. What do you want?
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I send someone else out to get fucking shit? You know what? Send the botanists out to get the freaking organics. Yeah, get out there. And then we can, Alright, this needs to be most important. Illuminate. Time to get illuminated. Loomed. Advanced metal outpost. Oh, does that mean I had... Okay. Oh, okay. $50 metal. Make that.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Actually, we need some more research. Where are you going? Oh, we can't do any of this. There we go. Give me the juice. Did I explore this whole map? Yeah. Bleep, bloop, bloop. Okay. We need 50 metals. And that should. No resources for this because we need more metal. Need more metal. Metal. Metal.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Son of a bitch. Now we gotta. Son of an asshole. Now we gotta go make some better storage. Storage. Storage capacity of the base is full, and work cannot be finished. Yes, yes, yes. Let me fix that situation. Attempt to. We need more metal. Yeah, we're full on metal. Or what do we? Rupidium. Oh, that's what's fucking us up, huh? 840 storage. I do not know. Remove that one. If I deconstruct that metal outpost over there, would I be able to make the new one?
To the safer evacuation.
Let's find out. Good job, Jan. No storage space. Remove mining outpost if I do that. How do I get rid of this? Not enough storage. Oh, thanks. Not enough storage. Okay. Let's see. 50. Hey, how do I use something up. So I can have room. Oh, destroy. Let's destroy Rupidium. That's the thing that has so much, and I can't do anything with it yet. There we go. Okay, now we can start making some shit. We need to... Plus 50. Plus 1 raw food. Yeah, we need to up the storage. We found a spot. I wonder if I could put that. The advanced mine post over here. Does that actually work? Hold on. Or does it need a specific? I think it needs a specific one. Or, hold up. Oh no, it does. Place on metal deposit. Oh, okay, so that won't work. So, alright, I have an idea. As soon as we make this one, which is in probably a little bit, I'll replace that one over there. Do we have a refiner?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, we need a acre. Alright. Alright. Let's check some. The command. Refinery 40. Oh. Okay. What do we need? I could replace this travel pylon with something else because I don't technically need travel pylon there. Hmm. Yeah, we need storage. We need metal like crazy. But I think the best thing we could do just farm up this shit.
Evacuation functionality.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that shit. I don't know how much. So electric storm makes it so you gather shit faster.
Multiple sites of value.
Do they actually go out and do that? Fuck it, let's find out. I forget how this works.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Dude, we need the. Oh, God. So I got this for no reason. So we need plus 30? Alright, let's get rid of this. We just need 30, so 8, 7. Yeah, but now we need a bunch of metals. Quick crafting? Oh, we can't do that. Oh, outside the base. Do we have anything we could do? Oh, I guess we just start making like a gym, I guess.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? You need me to take care of this?
We have 27 metals. Dude. Time to just go to bed, everybody. We'll be fine. Bedtime. Everything's fine. Sleep.
How are you?
Still have a magnetic storm, huh? We gotta go to organics. Get some more organics rolling. Oh shit. Radiation level critical. We have 5 of these. Hold up. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Rusty heal and radiation. Do I just die? Uh-oh. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A new eternal vein appeared on the planet's surface. Ooh.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done. Should I take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Alright. Contemplation room. Yeah, we need a... Okay. Alright. Advanced outpost? It's finished? Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is good. Let me take this down real quick. Nice. Advanced metal outpost. Here you go, miner main. There you go. Then I go over here. Cause I don't have an advanced whatchamacallit for this. Oh, there's anomalies now. Shit, I gotta watch out for this. I'm just running through like an idiot. Okay, how much does this give us now? Oh, there's an internal vein. Nice. Advanced metal, 30% faster. Yeah, we need more. Okay, what do we... Okay. How is this shit? Okay. Let's see. I think we should get rid of this. Hmm. All right. I guess we can send... We need organics. Recycler organics 25. I kind of want to send them out there, but let's go do the vein. Follow the pretty light. Follow the pretty light. Okay, it goes over there. Where's it going, dog? Oh, there we go. I got a sample. We need organics. Organics. We need organics. Running low on food. Oh. Alright, time to...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay. Non-metal? Faster? So this would be insane though. Because if you do this one, we'll get the shit faster. You get rupidium, organics, and minerals 40% faster. And then if you get this one, that's even crazier. Or we can do some baseness. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacements. Yeah, we should do this non-metal thing because we're stuck there.
Jan, could you check if we have enough food?
Jan, can you check if we have enough food?
Mission functionality met.
Okay, so now we get better. Sunrise is 9 days. We only have 9 days. Okay, we have enough shit to do shit.
Before you out, make sure you.
Stop arguing.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
We are overworked. We could use a day off to unwind and regain our strength. Sure, why not?
A whole.
You're fine. You can have the tomorrow off. It's not like you did a lot. Hey, we'll be working tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we need 20 of that. 20 rupidium and okay. Rupidium.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
We gotta get rid of this. Now we gotta go. Forgot what we need. Is it some more?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, I can make it. Rupidium arc. Now where do I put it? This is great. Refinery. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get this to work here. That's not gonna work. Oops. How am I gonna do this? Whatever. Not enough storage space. Oops. Damn it. Stop doing that. Okay, that's gonna be great. So I made that, now it's totally not gonna work. No. Unless. No. Where could I put this shit? God damn it. Stop. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. We can have 100 more storage. Yay! You know what? I wish I could do something over here. Take an elevator. Go right in there, but it doesn't work. It has to be next to it. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Here too. We need minerals. So if I do that, I should be able to expand more and then be able to get more storage. Yeah, we need more minerals. But we needed this video mark. Okay. Call available. It took us like 4 weeks, but we got it, dog.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist.
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
I have like 3 days. Hurry up. I understand that you don't have my blueprints.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful Alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Well, son of a bitch. Research lab.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
This is all they can give us, amateurs.
Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Research bridge. Anchor. We ain't got much time, Billy.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You know what? You're going out to get some organics, dog. Cost exceeds granite tank capacity. Oh, we need mineral. Okay. Yeah, we need to farm up some minerals. So we can upgrade. We need some upgrades.
Hey, man. We talk.
Yeah, hold on. We are busy trying to live, dog. You're over here wanting to talk. Oh my god. Cool. We need some more of that shit. Okay. Oh, now we could put. Oh, perfect. This is actually good. Good. We can sort this shit out. Perfect. Can I move it just a smidge to the right? Oh, I guess that slot's not. Okay, never mind. Ooh, perfect spot for the refinery. Advanced non-metal. Metals and organics. So metals. Convert Alex to organic. Finer. And the botanist in there. So where's this at? Oh, there it is. Oh. There you go. What's this? Resource. Enriched. Gives us 5 of each. Ooh, that's actually really good. Alright, where's this guy?
Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Where's the machinery room?
calibration. Batteries, drills, detector. Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah, I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm only doing what I want.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
So you rather we didn't collect Rapidium?
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
Okay.
It's on.
We have like other pressing matters, but yeah, let's play some beer pong. Beer pong. Beer pong. Pong ping. 30 minerals. 40% faster than the original. Okay. Advanced mining outpost, refinery. Okay, we need to go.
The safer evacuation functionality.
I guess we could play beer pong. Play beer pong with an altar in the social room, and it's a great way to improve his move. If you win, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Oops. That's not how that works.
Hell yeah! Yes! Here we go.
Nailed it. These are big ass cups.
Yes! Damn it.
Damn it. Drink.
Hell yeah! I got this.
I missed.
Yes!
The fuck? Victory! I'm seeing triple. Yippee! Where the hell did that guy come from?
Bad, man.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Still can't get over that arc?
Don't tell me you still can't get over that Rapidium arc. I'm telling you, I had no choice. Maybe that time you didn't. Most of the time, you do. I asked you for a dormitory, you built it. I asked you for a place to have fun, and here we are.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
You learn assertiveness. Wow, I learned it. Sometimes you have to say no to make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. I learned one thing. Who wants to watch a movie? Movie watching. Movie watching in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. 3 hours? Shut up.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the eighth fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the botnoid swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing.
No
Thanks,
way.
Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
All right.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Is that it?
Given the circumstances,
Wait, what's on the screen?
quite well.
Looks like a game. Oh, cool. Oh, this is just previous game made from the same developers? That's kind of cool. Anyways, research bridge anchor.
In the workshop module on the base.
Burner, burner, burner. Oh, we got a call?
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc.
Yeah.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
It's a mess.
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more.
Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Greedy son of a bitch, huh? I'm not anyone's errand boy.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dulski.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
Shut up.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
L7. L... Is one enough? For now it is. We gotta get our ass out of here. Like, totes McScroat. Damn, the technician's smiling his ass off. Look at that. We don't have much time, dog. Proceeds to sleep. We don't have much time left. Sleeps for 2 days. Alters are having a day off. Fine, I'll research. Am I allowed to research? Fuck. Fuck. We're fucked. Alright, what do we need? We need metals? Organics? Alright, let's go get some metals. Actually, advanced non-metals. Okay, so we need 30 of these, then we can make one. I have the case of deja vu. Alright, let's go make one. Make a advanced one. Advanced non-metal out. Right? Yeah, okay. Time to replace. The metal. Perfect.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Yeah, hold up, dog. We got a phone call. The elders are having a party in the social room. Where the hell is the social room? Did I join?
Told you.
To the safer evacuation functionality then.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Yeah.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
That's a good one.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just... I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I'll talk to her, but she's stubborn.
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still,
Women, am I right?
we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if... maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone... a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Convenient.
Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find
Didn't he
us.
just say not to talk about altars?
It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Social room.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
They're the same person.
They're the same person. Oh, really? Let's see. One doesn't exist, and the other one doesn't know I exist. You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, please don't rub salt in that wound.
Whoops. Actually, we're having a small crisis.
Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you?
By
I was
me,
hoping
I
you'd
mean
have
you.
some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
I'm not afraid of hard
I'm
work.
not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you.
Sounds good.
What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, investigate the situation. Investigate?
Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker.
Yeah, totally.
Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on, you know this is a good idea.
All right, sounds good.
All right then, let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course, I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Okay. We need... Oh, it's already 2000? Eh. Took all day. You're exhausted. It's bedtime. Exhausted. We have 7 days. Good, everyone's back to work.
The ships around
Get back to work. $60 metal. Man, these guys really want to work. Okay, we need... Okay, so... send him to do those. Then I could go get the metal... off shift. Let's see. We need... what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Organics. Actually, let's go get metal, or minerals, not metal. How does, refinery work? Metals and organics. So one refined metal gives us 5 of each. Okay. Advanced metals, advanced non-metal. Then we do the non-metals efficiency. 15% faster. Okay. Yeah, let's go get some metal, minerals. Actually, this one. It should have bridge anchor. Wonder what we could do to make it. Anomaly shield neutralizes the radiation when walking into anomaly.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You have to make this? Okay, we gotta go back and talk to the scientist. You finish the anchors. Get this shit done ASAP.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I knew you would.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
More work, great.
More work, great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Thanks. We need to make... Ooh. Polymer packagers. 20 of each. Alright, how many of these do I need? Bridge anchor. 20. How many of these do I make per one? And we need,
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Son of a bitch! No! There, we got more space, you son of a bitch. Okay, now we gotta get... Alright, we need to get some shit rolling. Okay. Refinery. We need... minerals. Okay. What does the greenhouse do exactly? I always forget. There's like a... base. I know it makes food, but I'm just trying to read. Yeah, we need a... Alright, Mr. Miner. We need you to go to... Ooh. We need some organics. Alright, we need to pump this shit. Everyone's smiley. Hunky-dory. Enriched, no. Advanced mineral outpost. Okay, we need the... just send the miner over there. Then we can get to the outpost here. We need to get some organics.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Yes, yes. We need 7 more minerals. Shoot. Oh, this is where we need to place. Okay. Shit.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
But I want information.
Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Love and friendship.
Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
I didn't want my life to be just about work.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Cost you your personal life, though.
Cost you your personal life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me.
Based.
It's simple, young. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
I could be just as efficient.
I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Summon the botanist. Botanist! I summoned the botanist. That's it? He just walks off? How'd it go?
So, how did it go? Wow.
It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad.
Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him. How he got that job and all.
She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. and that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
Looks like you had an honest talk.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course, you didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
I did it for myself.
I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment. And I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Learn how to get along with Lena and talk to botanist. Damn, that botanist is happy as fuck. Dude, everyone's happy. It's 2000 o'clock. 2000. Okay. We need 20 of those things. We don't want to use metal up yet. This is what we need, like 4 of them probably. I feel like we can need 4 of these. We'll find out tomorrow. Time to sleep. Six days.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
What?
Logging up.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
Yes.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
It was started when I convinced her not to move.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh? Interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
Jealousy.
I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please, we always wanted her to be successful.
Shit.
It was never about her.
I was afraid of the unknown.
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
Yeah, it was this one.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah.
We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
Man, if only I actually read this and remembered.
I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough.
Good, because I don't remember anything else.
Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
You're right.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Ooh. Reliance. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist thought that there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. We're making a puzzle. Where you at, scientist? I must talk. Oh, the kitchen.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop.
Trying to get her off her backs.
Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope.
Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble.
Maxwell said the same thing.
Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Smart guy. He sounds like he's Geralt from Rivia. 4 bridge anchors. Bridging. Yeah, we need 80 metals and 80 of the polymers. And how many of these do we have at the moment? 10. 11. 12. Alright, not this doesn't go up by 1. 10, 20, 30. Now we're out. Need more minerals. Discuss Luna's involvement.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I need your help.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
Yeah.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
I can handle it.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous.
Don't worry,
I think I
I'm
have
very
to say something.
fast. It's like I have 4 people. Give them hell. Let's stir up some shit.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy some level of diplomacy. But still, I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
She hates me. You can grow polymers in the greenhouse. Oh shit. It requires rapidium. Oh, okay. Let's sign greenhouse. Okay. What time is it? 8 a.m. We need to crunch some hours, dog. Okay. Greenhouse. We need to make these polymers. Requires 10 rupidiums and 10 organics, which were good. Let's cancel these. Yeah, we need to get some rupidium rolling, dog. Okay, we need to make a non-metals outpost. A new one. Non-metals? Yes. We'll make one of these. Alright, crunch time.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Crunch time, dog. Bridge anchors. We're gonna need some metal, but we're gonna need some polymer. But we're gonna work on polymer via this, but we're gonna need. Okay, so we're good on. Okay, where is? Okay, we'll send him. Get that one. Production. Okay, check. We need to make 4 of these, so we need 20 of the thingies. We needed at least 10 of those. So we need a bunch of right. Let's replace this sucker. Put the new one on. And then start mining, dog.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, check production. Greenhouse. Okay, 20. 430, 40. And we need to make 2, 4, 6, 8, 80. How many do we have? 10, 20, 30, 40.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Fuck. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Okay. Damn, we got 138 metals. Metals. Well, we have no space.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I feel good about today.
No storage. Should we send him to do that? Medium storage. Good. $1,200 storage. Alright, we gotta get some more shit rolling, dog. Okay, we need to actually send organics. Technician. You do that while I go get Rapedium. Wait, is that one? Hold on, is this advanced? Oh, it's not. Shit.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey, what's up? Communication room?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series.
I'm literally doing that right
Or
now.
just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Okay.
Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
I'm literally doing it right now, dog. Procrastinating. Maintain crunch for 2 days. Yeah, we need that shit. We need more organics and rupidium. Damn it. I just wanted to see something. Damn, everyone's happy. Five days. Technician suffers from radiation. Oh, we need a... Okay. We can actually replace the organics outpost. Oh, interesting. It's the toilet room. The toiler. Okay, we should do this one. So we get more of that shit rolling. Don't really want to use this shit, but we need to.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We're crunch
Given the
timing.
circumstances, we're doing quite well.
All right, buddy, hold on. How many of these do we have? 30? Do we need more? We need more stat. It's crunch time.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We can build one anchor. We need... Okay, we currently have 10 in storage. Okay, we're making one. We need 10, 20, 30. Damn, he's pissed. Okay. We have 2 bridge anchors on the... They need to be top priority. We need 20 more bridge anchors, so 40 more actually. Oh, that's the 40 right there. We need rupidium. We're good on minerals right now. We need rupidium.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Already? Shit. Okay, we need... Where are we at? Currently have 10. We need to make more storage. Is that good enough? Yeah, we need rupidium like crazy. Rupidium. Rupidium. Making 1 bridge anchor. Someone's calling. Lucas.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Not so peachy.
Not so peachy. I have to admit I'm struggling a little to make it in time. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rupidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Dude.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
What do you care? Just about your rupidium so you can just bathe in it when you go home with it, or what? Jesus.
I have some comments about your mining technique.
My... what?
They're having an unpleasant conversation. Ah, whatever. I'm going to bed. Task failed.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Eh. What do you want?
I don't want it. I didn't manage to pull
'cause
it
I
off.
clicked it off.
The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
Or else?
Or else what? Or else the change will be you out of this goddamn base.
Oh, damn.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Do not let anyone die. What? Who's gonna die? Everyone's fine. Man, he's only gonna work for 7 hours? It's not like there's a lot going on. 4 hours? Yikes. Yeah, we need rupidium. Okay, how many anchors do we have? 1? We need... There's 2. 3. And then we need 20 metals and 20 polymer. One work on the metal joint. Shit. Okay. Amount in storage, 1. So we don't actually need to make anymore. We just need to wait for these to be done, right? Right?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I'm making bridge anchors, dog.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright, do we have enough? I think we have enough. I think we have enough. We have enough. This way. We don't have much time left. Oh. storage space. Go, go, go. We don't got time to dilly-dally. Oh.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Bridge anchor down. Out of space. Oh, we made a bridge. Now we can move.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
Base mass costs 506. Not enough resources. We need to gather organics. We need organics so we can move. 3 days. Oh shit. $506. We have not enough organics. How do we move if we don't have enough organics? How is this possible? Yeah, 450. Costs exceed organic tank mass. Oof. We'll have to get rid of shit, huh? Still. Are we good? Not enough space. Not enough space left for advanced non-map, all this shit. 19 pylon components. I guess we can get rid of like some metals. Don't really want to, but mining outposts and pylon components. Good enough. Not enough resources. Shit. Did I fuck up some?
Ever wondered if she cheated on you?
What? Paused. No organic space. Fuck. Huh? Start journey. Can't do that. Hmm. There we go. Not a space? I don't really care. Just go. Too much hassle. Not enough shit. Finished Act 1.
Heat in the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Welcome to the safer evacuation functionality panel.
I just gotta. What? Hold on. That's weird. Due to copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Thanks. When did I get interrupted? Huh. I'm confused. Interesting. Yeah, I just looked at my phone while I was loading for a second there. It was just like, due a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Yeah, but when? So what, does it just like cut it out or what? Disable copyrighted content. I enabled that. Does that mean it's like, if I turn it off, is that disabled copyright content would be enabled, right? And if I turn it on, it'd be disabled, right? I mean, logically speaking, why can't they just say copyrighted content on, off? You know, not that got me confused. All right, you know what? The alters copyrighted content. 3 years ago, dude. I don't even care about the monetization. Sorry, looking. Past month. I don't get it. Huh. Yeah, I'm confused.
Work to optimizing mining operation.
Check what's happening in the kitchen.
Saber
Yay. Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started.
Let's get a rave started.
Hell yeah, brother.
Unbelievable. Look,
You'll be fine.
there's definitely one thing we have in common.
Oxford.
We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Frickles. Well,
The Frickles?
not until the accident. I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you.
Build a guitar.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption. Guitar.
Functionality maximum.
Making a guitar. What a great thing to do. Made a guitar. Back to the kitchen. Hey guys. Oh shit, I got a call in the comms room. Sorry guys.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell.
Hey Maxwell.
I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Oh, oops, my bad. Sorry, but I have no control over her.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now.
Oh no.
We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you.
You only hear from the Repedium anyways,
At least
bitch.
tell me your cargo is all right.
See, told ya. My altars are fine.
My altars? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Repedium.
I know you were.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
Why so curious?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later.
Alright, Geralt.
You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
Oh no.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Repedium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Repedium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Don't you work for them?
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Repedium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why
contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Good to have somebody on my side.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future.
Don't worry.
Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Did you... What you wanted to achieve?
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah? That you're experimenting again? Hold on, let me see something. Yawn.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
I was in a mess?
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
I'm so glad we have a proper dormitory now. Right? I was one
All right,
night-
alters gather. Alters assemble.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The path we traveled together.
Sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about, I've made choices that were not always right.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Actually, I am. We've got a common goal in sight.
Got a common goal in sight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today.
On the path I left behind, I've made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight.
Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together.
And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone?
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
The harmonics are uncanny. It's like they're the same person. I just realized I need to go to the bathroom.
Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
Big old tire.
My what? They're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Actos. Actos. Day 34. The sun is far away. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. So, on that note, you're back. Hello. Whoa, miner teleported. Supposedly there's a song in the dormitory that YouTube doesn't like. That was a song. All right. All right. What approach the anomaly? All right, we gotta go outside. Actually, let's talk to the science man. Feeling all right?
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Whoops.
Hey, you feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Nice. Not gay. It's masturbation.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then,
boom.
Boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Let me get that right away.
Feels like home.
Technician, where you at?
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Could have. The miner. There. We're not really needing to do anything right now, so let's get the F out of this A and find out what the anomaly is all about. Anomalize.
You want me to take care of this?
Sure.
Would you like me to address that?
Sure.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We'll need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Discuss the anomaly with the scientist. Yeah, this place is fucked. Actually, let's talk to him. Who thought making a base out of a big ass tire was a good idea?
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yes. This planet, so full of mysteries.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
Copy that, science man. Let's go. That's science. We have enough for one. Where's the minerals? 119. Okay. Alright, we must get a search around. We must search. Oh, my backpack. Going in.
What is this? A new anomaly?
I can't illuminate it, man. Oh, I'm being dilated. Wait, what? Oh, time goes fast. Time flies when you're being time dilated. What's these? 3 energy. Laser the shit out of this. Time to get laser, dog. Get lasered. Metals. Place the gravity on top of the cannon. Canyon? Cannon? Canyon. Where was the thing? Is it over here? Hook upgrade. You don't have an equipment. Climb up this wall. Upgrade. Upgrade. The hell? Alright, science man. Only scientist. Yes. Research me a good hook upgrade, dog. We must upgrade our hooks. Oh shit. Is that up? Yeah. Enriched metal.
This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Great. I'm being radioactive. Damaged chip. Ooh. That's good. We got another Qbert chip. Check over yonder. Stop moving. Oh. The fuck? Oh.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I've been radiated. I've been radiated. Sure, maintenance.
Want me to go there, Chief?
I found a time-bending anomaly.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots.
Well, aren't you
You could have
smart?
done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
Always the smartest in the room, huh?
Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
I discovered a pulsating anomaly.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Yeah, totally. Make a qubit chip. Oh yeah, qubit chip. Means quantum computer chip. Qbert, leveled up. Refiner. I almost feel like having a refiner. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with refiner. Spaghetti. Let's refine. What the hell? John Refiner. Jan Refiner, not John. Oh shit. Worker. Oh, is that another? Oh. So this branches off to the possibility for another one. Interesting. Alright, let's read up. Breaking free, you failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside. Be like Dad, a sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start? Forget. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? It's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but what can you do? Or what did you expect? Abroad with no degree, don't complain, work hard, and you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corp. Look at all those people. Everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You'll never get a chance to meet them if you stayed at home. Sure, you're all overworked. Classic. But you're in this together. You're a community. Ah, outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She's been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. Huh. So young, and they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Stronger together. The anger rises not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protest now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together and they're scared of you. For the first time you feel empowered, strong within the union. These people are your true family. Different perspective. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He just there and when you need to talk. Always. Water cannons and nightsticks. Oh. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. Police with their water cannons and nightsticks, you're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silent like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence. But would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for? Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right. It's time to move on. Ah, and this is where we branch off. Learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. Ben is benefiting a lot. Doing his research, you count the days to shore leave. When you're doing some traveling together, the warehouse and the union seems to belong to a different path. Contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about is now is a repudium. Anyway, humanity's salvation among the stars, you had to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. Drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave with family, or leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission, of course. The way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up. And he pours you another one. On what the hell? Oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit, dog. Whoa. That looks healthy. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Well, were it not for... Wait, where's Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. Is he? Was he in that accident, too? Oh, shit. What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if? Play the game of what if. How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? A lifeline. You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Dulski. You qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamed of going. You were just drunk when you filled in the application form. Is it a bad joke or maybe a lifeline? You entered the spacecraft full of hope because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had, and you'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Cool. Oh yeah, we could do some more research, dog. Probe upgrade. Automatic outpost. Oh shit. Wait, what? Unlocks automatic mining outposts that don't require an operator. 1 work day of an automatic outpost equals 7 hours of human work on a basic outpost. What? Oh, I could do these. Unlock the technology needed to convert Alex to metals in refinery. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. Base expansion 3. Okay. Personal cabin. Okay. Increase efficiency of food farms to 6 raw foods per day. Unlocks food farms which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Raw food packages 10 times are produced 25% faster. Okay. We like metal? Oh, okay. All right. Nothing queued.
Am I needed there?
Huh?
Would you like me to go there?
Okay. Based meat. Okay, we need 80 metal. Then we can have a hook upgrade. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I just imagine people could see me outside, just walking back and forth like a dingus. We need to find some outposts. So we can climb up here. Whee! Yeah, we need metal. We need to find some metal. Check over yonder. Okay, this is the organic. Let's find the organic slot. Wrong one. Cool. Time to laser the shit out of this. Fire away. Fire away. I feel like it's over here. Or not. Right there. It seems like the spot. Found it. Okay, advanced non-metal outpost. I guess we can slap that down for now. Slap it. Slap it. $18 pylon. I guess I could make the pylon on that bridge. Oops, I don't want that. Can I build in here? Nope. Whee! Okay, this will be like my whatchamacallit? My hub. Okay.
I'm done. I can do this now.
You know what? A miner could do that right now. And then we'll search. We'll get some organics for the time being. Look for some more stuff. Oh yeah. Enriched. Advanced metal. Does that work here? No. Advanced non-metal? No. So I gotta do a normal mining? Shit. Well, let's make one. Let's see. Mining outpost. Yeah, we need metal. Okay. I'm radioactive. Haha. I'm growing another.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
I'm growing another arm. Yeah, we need metal like crazy. What do you want, technician? Shit. You get home. Shit. What's this? Why is this marked? Huh. The womb. What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what?
A big dick?
Splitting headache
Oh.
that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Take it easy, dog.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Uh-oh. No.
Everything all right?
All right. Let's get this. Let's get this refiner up and running, dog. What up?
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you?
This guy sounds like he's a surfer dude.
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice. What's going on?
What's going on,
We'll get
dude?
to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
Let's give it to us straight. Let's give it to him straight, boys.
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking.
Oh shit, he doesn't like that.
Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay?
I literally wasn't.
All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben? Huh?
Everything I'm saying is
Never
upset
mind.
about it.
Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Yeah, man.
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see rupidium.
Yeah.
You will soon. I promise.
Yeah. Rupidium, man. Yeah. I'll throw you right in the refiner. Wait, did I get rid of it? Oh, shit. Oops. I guess I gotta put that back up. The refiner is born. Yeah, I must have got rid of it when I was... The recycler? I don't have a recycler? Ooh, you know what that means. There you go. Now we have a recycler. Okay, we're gonna need... Yeah, we need... refinery. 40 metals. Then we can start refining the enriched metal. Yes. No one has anything to talk to me about? Alright. What's on the production menu? How do I look at the map? Filters and storage, 1. Oh shit, we need to build some more of that shit. These are important, those are important. Hook upgrade. Yeah, we need metals. We need to start farming some metals. We need to find them first. Altars has gathered in the kitchen. Something you should. Yes. Oh no.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
No.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just us.
Let's honor her.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's try taking her back to Earth.
Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it. No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
I didn't read
Member of the crew? She was alive.
I didn't read any of that.
And her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her. And to ourselves.
If it's mandatory.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Everyone's sad. The sheep is dead. Oh. sheep on top. Oh, cool. So it keeps the 45%. Good, 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 good. All right, we need to get the metal thing rolling. All right, that's enriched. I feel like I need like a... I don't know. I don't know. Need to freaking shit. Oh, there's the minerals. Oh, that's not the one I want, but hey, look, minerals. Minerals. Scanning. Looks like it's over here. Of course it'll be over here. It's kind of out of the way. This is minerals. Non-real. Alright, we need... Alright, we're good. Metal.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Ooh, a deep deposit metal. Need that.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I feel like you could do more shit here. Yeah, we need metal. Then we can start doing more shit. Energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. Oh. Can I not place this here? Oh, here we go. It's fine. Going in. My energy. Stay still, bitch. Stop it. Stop. Oh shit. Eh. How am I supposed to take care of this shit? Oh god. coming right for me. Perfect. Let's go laser this rock with our laser gun. Yeah. Get lasered. Oh. Perfect. Is this shit over here? No, I think it's up. Has to be up here. Ah, there we go. Easy. Advanced metal outpost. Click. The refiner wants to talk to me. Bruh. Bruh, you got better things to do, like, you know, not talk to me. Metal output. Bruh. Cool. We got a zigzag pattern going on in this joint. So we got deep minerals. Alright, time to yump. Turn left here. Oh yeah. Prioritize.
Come and find me when you have them.
Oh, we need a bigger thing up here. Can we build a refiner? What's up, refiner man?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. but I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't.
You can ask for help.
Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery.
I'm counting on you.
Really? Is it that bad? I created you guys to help me. Well, I'm really counting on you to handle it one way or another. That's what I'll do, of course. To be honest, I blew the problem a little out of proportion. Don't worry about it. Oh, great. I'm glad we cleared that up. Yeah, but since we're talking openly, there is this other thing that's been bothering me. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
Possible.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally.
Theoretically, everything's possible.
Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Okay. Focus on some work.
Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then.
Get to work. Can we make a refinery yet? We are missing 40 metal. Maybe he'll get it while we sit here. Come on. Wait. He's not even out there. Okay, that's pissing me off. Not even mining, man. We gotta build that refinery. This guy has something to do. Results. Okay. Production. Refinery. We have 24. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Now we could be chunking those shits. See every one enriched metal turn into 5. So good. Perfect. Okay. Okay, refiner man. Where you going?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Huh, my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes, but it was a start. Thanks, man.
Oh boy, heavy thunderstorm later tonight. Bugger. Good job, refiner man. We gotta go to the social room. Where that at? Social room? Social. Alright, science man. What's the verdict?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Where'd it come from?
Any ideas where this tissue came from? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
We should inform Earth.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
The technician was right.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Right away.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
MRI. MRI. MRI upgrade. 100. Great. All right. We need minerals and metal. Okay.
I'm trying to think of any signs that she was ill. Not really in the mood to play detective right now. Anyway, tell me if you remember anything suspicious. What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Yeah, dog. Let's see. I guess we could start pumping those, Wait. Do we not have advanced metals, advanced minerals, organic? We don't actually have that, do we?
Evacuation functionality.
Okay, so tomorrow we have to make the enriched mineral material.
What a...
Okay. Sorry. I had to. Someone was asking me for something. Or give me something. Alright, where are we? I'm distracted. Ah, yes. Enriched material deposit. Can we make research metal efficacy. So that's about to be done. Unlock the technology needed to convert Alex to metals in refinery. Okay, we'll do that. We should do this one next. Can I set a way marker? Nope. Guess I'm screwed. I'm radioactive. Minerals, organics. Advanced metals. We don't have that. Mining output. We actually don't even have that. Shit. Why is he so pissed? He seems frightened. I'm afraid I want to know why the sheep died. I can't believe Molly died. I'm really sad. Okay, so what we need to do is get some minerals. Damn, that's way up there. We gotta get that shit stat. But we need to get like minerals and shit. I guess we gotta upgrade the MRI so people aren't upsetty spaghetti sauce. Upsetty. Check research. Okay.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
That's great. Thanks for letting me know.
I'm done. Should I take care of this now?
Metal efficiency. Do we upgrade anything? Cheaper battery. Okay, we can't do probes upgrade. Nah, let's start with the base here. Then we can work on it.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Don't have any shit. Ooh, I can make a mining boat. Okay, we can make a mining boat. I need advanced mining. Just frickin' other thing.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure. Alex to metal. Do we want more metals or organic? That's the question. I feel like we need more metal. Okay, anything else I can work on? Personal cabins? Efficient food? Raw food packages? Food farm, personal cabin, unlock personal cabin where one altar can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on altar's mood. Let's do food first. We'll start with that. Alright, can we make a... Oh, we have one. Good. So now we can put that base down. I kind of want the advanced, enriched miner. Let me check some. Advanced. Okay. Yeah, I wanted advanced enriched metal. If we do this one, then we'll be pumping out more metals than organic. But radioactive. Gravity sensor. Fuck it, we're gonna go ham.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
It's fine. We're just gonna eat the radiation for a little bit.
I'm gonna miss that fluffy little girl. She...
Okay.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages, or or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging. It doesn't make much sense.
It's the content that counts, not packaging.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
He's basically saying that I'm a fat piece of shit.
I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there.
Didn't you have friends?
Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits.
So that's when you started working out?
Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety.
So you want a gym?
Probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
All right, get back to work. MRI upgrade, dumbbells. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Research required. 40 metals. 240 metals. Good. One optional task. Place gravity. Okay. Craft MRI. Craft dumbbells. I want to build a gym so we can all gym out. Gymming out. Day 38. The sun.
John?
Hey, that's me. Off. Okay. How pissed off is that guy? He's sad. Yeah, we need the MRI stat. Okay, he's pumping out the enriched thingies, so we can do that. Oh, fuck it. Oh, the audio died. Advanced metal, minerals. Okay, what are we? Minerals 77, rupidium. I have no rupidium. Okay. What's under production? Hook upgrade. Dumbbells. Need additional pylons. Wasn't I already down there? Nope. Of course. Anomaly? Doesn't use energy to go down, only going up. Whoa! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Fun! We did it.
God, can we talk?
Yeah, well, in like 4 hours. I'm busy working.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I'm busy working. Okay, he's pumping the shits. I guess I could do this. Make him work on that. And when that runs out, you can start working on this. And while that's being, like, stockpiled. Yes. Yes. Because we don't technically need organics. We have like 200. Pretty good right now.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
You're not done? Oh, never mind. Never mind. He was doing something else. Alright, let's shoot up here. Whee! Might as well build a freaking pylon here.
Oh shit! Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
What's this? Oh, is this the Repudium? Mind wipe. Dave knows too much. Secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Awesome. Another movie.
Another? No storage space. Aw, shit. We gotta make some more storage space. Time to laser. Time to laser. Why is it a one-time use? Interesting. I gotta get power up here somehow. Is there another one here? No. I don't have any. Shit. Dog. Uphold 12Q to 12. Need a bunch. This doesn't work. Oh, this will work. I'm out of energy. Does this go under? Yeah, this won't work. How would I get it through that? It has to come through here. Right? Cool. So we're pumping out some of this stuff. Cool. Metals and organic minerals. Yeah, we gotta get some more teleporties. Install the MRI. Okay. Infirmary there. There we go. Use MRI.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
They gathered in the infirmary. I have something for you.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
No problem, dog.
I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Can I talk to you, botanist, man? I need to talk to the botanist. Where's the technician? Social room? Rest to heal radiation. I found a vehicle.
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped. Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy? More like a truck. But it's busted. Ah, damn. I bet it's one of those TER vehicles.
TER.
Did you know they were radiation proof? And you can stay out in them for days.
Any chance you could fix
Is there
it?
any chance you could do something to get it up and running? Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Good talk. Can I talk to the botanist yet? Nope. Yeah, we need storage. We need storage. Research. Oh, we could make a gym. Place where an altar can exercise in its free time. The altars can't be assigned to the gym. Module shield. What? Add shield? For what? Huh? I don't have shield. Shield. Oh, okay. Anyways, fuck it. More storage. Can't fit that there. Perfect. We got a gym. A yim. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. Yeah, sounds about right, huh? We need to expand our base, which I think is that on our next to-do thing? Yeah, base expansion. 2 hours, then food efficient. Cool. He's smiling. It looks like he's feeling okay. Cool. Anyone need to talk? Botanist? I can't talk to the botanist because he's stuck in the infirmary.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to shoot.
Something you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Well, like a gym? Something useful, I hope.
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, John. I was thinking about something totally different.
Like a gym?
I've noticed you took the trouble to invest in a fitness module, and that is the direction I was thinking about.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, since we have it, why not upgrade it and add some real gym equipment to it? You know, a treadmill is fine, but nothing beats a decent bench press at the end of a hard day at work.
I'll consider it.
Okay. I'll consider your request.
Thanks, man. To be honest, burning calories in space is a little pointless. When what we should really be worried about is increasing our bone and muscle density, right?
Sure, I know all about that. Craft the gym upgrade. Cool, it's right there. Perf. Okay. Still need to talk to the botanist, but I think the botanist is stuck. I'll talk to you tomorrow, botanist. It's bedtime. 'Cause you're stuck. Why are you so mad, dude? He seems frightened.
The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Oh, we don't have repair kits? What do we even work on in freaking botanist? Stop walking away from me, botanist.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What scenario?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me, or will it scare the shit out of her?
What makes you so sure?
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right.
Seems kind of meta.
And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
So did everyone else. I could say the same thing.
Well, I suppose I could say the exact same thing about you. You're jealous too? Damn, that's even more confusing. I mean,
Oops.
I really don't know if it makes me feel better to know that you care, or if I'd prefer you to be stone cold about it. It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical. But it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Love. Passion.
Actually, that's a no-brainer. Passion scores much higher for me. Really? You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Easy up share. The kitchen. Science man.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
Oh!
What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception.
You.
You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
It's because of Rapidium.
Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
You're all gonna die. Rapidium is at fault.
That it's because of Rapidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other alter will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel?
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
How do we find a cure?
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
We'll think of something.
Okay. Don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet.
Because we're in a canyon.
Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Well, that's unfortunate. Technician, why are you so mad?
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one,
Uh-oh.
does that mean I'm next in line?
Not on my watch.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch. You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
I thought I was the only one who missed her.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too? Yeah. Yeah, she always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go
Relatable.
eventually. Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there.
You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it. Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back.
Oops.
All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Scientist got sick.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities.
My bad. Shit. It's because this guy's taking forever. He's fixing it right now, man. We're busy talking. Dude, everyone wants to fucking talk. What the hell?
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
I won't let that happen.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Base expansion complete.
You need me to take care of this?
Sure.
Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know? I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it. Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
Yeah. Man, the miners are going nuts. He only works 4 hours. Minimum radiation. I guess we could swap him to something else. How's our organics? 275? Minerals? Okay.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure, why not, buddy? Sure, buddy. Where's this go? Oh, it probably goes all the way up here eventually. Looks like I'm dead. Should I do something else? We have no pylons. Why are we not doing the pylon? Alright, good job, botanist, man. Get to work. We need those pylons. Stat.
Hey, what are those things lying around the tur? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
The tur. Were they? Why does radium sound like that? Oh, I guess I could do this. Oh, yes. Yes. Take this one down. We don't need this. Retrieving pylon. Pylon retrieved. Going through. That's not good. I don't have enough juice.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Should I go there next? Gravity sensor.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor. Come and find me when you have a moment.
Sure thing, buddy. Aw, man. I don't have any drills. Need a freaking workshop rolling, dude. Repair kits are done. We need these pylons. Yeah, we need these pylons. Yeah, we got like almost 1,000 extra storage. Yeah, we need pylons. Ooh, what's this? Trading card and a calendar.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I wonder if this works. Oh shit, it does. Cool. Okay, that works. But I need the pylons though. I have a feeling I can't go through this way. Let's test something. Okay, this will actually work. We don't have a lot of time. We got a skull. A skull. See, this one's not gonna do shit here, so I might as well just take this one down, honestly. That requires a laser, which I don't have. Got a pylon. Oh, there's an anomaly. Yikers. Okay, let them finish the hub. Actually, fuck this. I gotta get back to base. Run, run, run. Perfect, honestly. If I fast travel to this one down here? Actually, how close am I to one? Eh, not too bad. Pick it up. Now we go over here. And now we go up here. I gotta put a pylon right here. Wonder if I should replace one of these pylons down here. This one. With a hub. So then I can go up. I unplugged the control. Alright, who wants to talk to me? Technician wants to talk to me in the dormitory. Everyone's doing sit-ups. Good job.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance? So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Oh, okay. Social room? Easy. Social room. Did you receive any data?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Is it connected to the interval?
Do you think it's connected to the interval?
Interval? Interval?
Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
How do we proceed?
So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Cool. Can't imagine you making a mistake.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah. Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
10-4, buddy. Poor rubber ducky man. Rubber ducky man. Okay. The miner wants to talk. John Miner.
Never guess what Jan gave me. Well, let me try. A shovel?
John Miner. Here's a calendar.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar. Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars. Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust. Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Is moaning really all you could do?
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it.
Yeah. Refiner. Refiner.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort. You feeling all right? Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but... But what? But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Nah.
Actually, not that much. Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain? Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
But stuff.
I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy. Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead. And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just
finding the right person.
The right person.
Tell me more.
So, tell me more about Ben. Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
A mature and sensible approach.
Mature and sensible approach, if you ask me. Yeah. Evolution, not revolution, he'd say. I wasn't ready for that kind of thinking at first, but as the riots got more and more violent, I changed my perspective. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you miss this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
You do realize it never happened, right?
I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry.
I don't?
No. Because it's not what really happened, right?
Okay.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
We can find out when we get back.
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it.
Oops.
We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
Sure, why not?
Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot.
We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though.
Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be in Ally Corp's database of candidates.
Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
I do. Anyone else wants to talk? No? Now the only thing. Check our research. Neutralizer tower. Locks tower. Allows to counter. Priority. Let's see. Communication room. Let's talk to. Oh, before we do that, Ben. Costs 120 metal, okay, and 100 mineral. Okay. We could do that. Locust skull.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
There's a gravity anomaly in our way.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yes.
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
The sheep died.
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
No.
That's not the point. Our scientist opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Maybe Rapidium's not great after all.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
What are you two up to?
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
His research must have been interesting.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
What's Ela?
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except...
Hey, Tiger.
He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Not much. Just playing the altars. Pretty fun. And a lot of the things is interesting.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
What you missed? Oh, I guess we found this material on this planet that I crash landed on, and it allows you to like make stuff, like make other alternative versions of the character. So now I have like 5 other characters that I specifically are different like jobs, like a botanist, scientist, miner, etc. And now we're just gonna like find out that the first thing that we tested this rapidium on the sheep died from a brain hemorrhage. Now we found out that everyone else that was made via this material, it also has the same issue that it's gonna eventually happen. So we're trying to figure out if we can cure it or not.
So,
and this
you think Maxwell could find a cure for my altars?
Yeah.
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Why'd you scoff? What the hell was that all about? Yeah, so this is our base. I gotta upgrade it. We gotta get some, this is all like, it's kind of like a, I feel like it's almost like, whatchamacallit, it's literally just it's literally a huge ass wheel, and I build within the wheel. That's basically what it is. Wait, I didn't get a chance to ask Lucas about Ben. Oops. Alright. Yeah, it's literally a huge wheel. We're trying to get away from the sun because it like destroys people.
What a fucked up.
Yeah, when it first started, everyone on my crew died, except for me. Call Lucas about the bean.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Yeah.
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He's someone important.
He was very important to one of my altars. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please?
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 This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know. Look, no offense, but I think you're maybe a little lonely out there. That often leads to blowing insignificant things out of proportion. You know?
Look at you, the expert on human nature.
Yeah, very funny. What I mean is, why don't we stick to the bigger goal and not let ourselves get distracted? Okay? There's still so much rapidium you can bring.
Is that a no?
Oh, it's a no. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't do it. Sorry.
Shame. Well, what can I say? Talk later then.
Let's do that. Yeah. And just stay focused, Jan. Okay?
Sure thing.
L7 out. What a dick. Couldn't look it up. Alright. Yeah, these are my alters. They're all the same version of me. The goal to get off this planet. That's literally it. And I guess take the take the Rapidium home so we have whatever, I guess. Okay, we need not proceed through anomaly. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist. We're just trying to get off this planet. Okay, we need minerals. Minerals and metals. So let's go send advanced minerals. Alright, you know, you can go do metal. I'll do the mineral. Is this a new game? It's been out for like a few weeks. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be the kind of guy who starts up Death Stranding 1 while everyone else is playing 2. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong one. After I'm done with this game, but I gotta download the game.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I'm surprised that people are actually watching my
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
whatchamacallits. My videos that I take from my stream. Yeah. Like someone actually was like, "Oh, I'm playing this game." And then some other people were like disliking it. I'm like, okay, bro. Is it because I forgot to say that it was a demo?
Another lovely day with a What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
Research radiation repulsor using a planetary sample and build it in 5 days.
I'm not.
I just think it's funny that people dislike a video. They're like, ah. Okay, what was I gonna work on here? Okay, we finished the pylons, so we can start doing that again. Oh yeah, research. 90% there. Let's see. Expand. Tier 1 billion. Damn. So now we're gonna have 700 organic. Cool. Alright, sort this shit out. Put this down here. Actually, I feel like having them over here. There you go. I feel like I need another elevator over yonder. Yeah. Let's see. Cannot proceed through anomaly. Yes, yes. Are we big in, or yeah. Oh shit, we can journey cost 471. We can actually store that much. Good, good. Let's see. 15 of those. Radiation kit here. Okay, now we gotta go freaking research that shit. Damn it. What did I sign up for? Yeah, someone was like, send a comment on the Scavland when I posted it. Which was funny because when I originally posted it, I forgot to give it a title. I just said Scavland. I'm like, yeah, no one's gonna. That's so stupid. Alright, so sent him on the enrichment process. Then he can refine. Yeah. Production. Alright, we need to get this shit. We gotta get this shit rolling. Yeah, not a lot of people are dropping by on this game, which is whatever, because I think it's because it's new and it's not Death Stranding. It's fine. So this thing here, if I follow it, I don't even remember if I streamed yesterday or not. I think I did. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what I did yesterday.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Well, go make some, idiot. Looks like we're low on rad filters. Oh. Okay, what was the quest? Research and build a radiation repulsor. Repulsor? Radiation repulsor. This one. Yeah, this game, even though I put streamer mode, I got an email saying that there was copyrighted music. I'm like, cool. Oh, there's another Repeatium. Oh. Oh shit. Stop chasing me. I don't have enough. Whoa. We need batteries.
Draw your attention to something.
Neutralizer tower? How's my day going? Pretty good. Not a whole lot, but I mean, it's pretty good. Okay, so I need metal and mineral. Oh, that requires something else too, huh? Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot today other than like making sure I didn't have to do any errands. And then just decided to go to the gym, and then I'm like, oh, time to play some game, I guess. So this thing right here, it sucks all my energy out of my suit. Unlocks radiation repulsion module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Let's return back to base. I feel like this is... I feel like I need to put something. Just so I don't have to keep wasting. You had errands? Hell yeah, errands. Errands.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
We have to push like crazy.
Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Uh-oh. Where's the machinery? There you are. What's so upsetty, botanist-y?
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future. I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
Tell me about your cat.
Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Alright, let's see. What a nice conversation. Radiation repulsion. Module designed to decrease the drain rate of radiation filters. Works smarter, not harder. Okay, so we can make... Oh? Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to put this? Oh yeah, we do this. Perfect. We got 2 radiation repulsion. So now, where's the thing? Oh yeah, so yeah. So basically, you play as Jan, main character or whatever. And every time you go to like the sections here, they call it branching off. So basically like a specific part in this guy's life. Basically like, oh, shitty day at school, blah blah blah. There's someone that got in a fight. And then there's an alternate route or branching as they call it. Like, oh, a shitty day. And then you decide to help the girl out. And then this is where it branches off down here. And then basically there's like, that's how each one of these people got their own little memories and shit. But of course they never actually exist, so I wonder what's gonna happen afterwards. What was I gonna do? Is one enough? Build a rupidium arc to gain trust? Oh, maybe. Okay, we need rupidium. How well is this, though? I don't know. It's a mystery. Right. Workshop. See what we can workshop. What's on the docket, man? Oh, we need 160 of these. Oh yeah. We need to check the radiation thing. How do you check that shit? The machinery? Total filter drain time, 11 days. Filter drain decrease, 67. Decrease the drain rate of radiation filters on the left. You'll find how many repulsion modules you need to achieve 100% drain rate decrease for your current base. 3. Okay. So if I had one more. We're good for now. Actually, are we? How much does it cost? 40 minerals. Oof. Need additional minerals. More minerals are required. Hurry up. Hurry up. Fine. I have an idea. We have an hour. Let's fast travel to the mineral town. Now we can build. I don't want to put it here just so they all line up. There you go. A 100% drain decrease. Yippee! Infinite. Guess we can work on the workshop while we wait for the miner to get back. What's on the frickin' radiation filter? Alright, we don't really need that. Okay, we need... we're gonna need... How many of these do we need? 2 towers? Okay, so we need 200 and... No, 320 of each. We're gonna need... We need to pump that shit out. Metal. Yeah.
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
What is it, buddy? Talk to him outside. Hey, buddy. Did you want a dog? He's at work. Talk to me. Oh. Did radiation filter calm the people down?
So, do you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew? Damn right it did. And no more complaining the radiation's killing us.
Thanks for suggesting it, dog.
Thanks for suggesting the solution. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
You returned late.
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
You shouldn't go on like this.
I don't think you should go on like this.
Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful. So stop being so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
Okay, so this guy wants me to treat him like shit. Okay. He wants me to work him to the bone. Yeah. We need to focus on... What do we need to focus? Oh yeah, we need to make a few things.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
We need this. But we also need rupidium so we can store more of that shit I got. The guy to be like, oh, thanks. Kitchen.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch.
It worries me.
Yeah, it worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but
doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often.
Just wants to make himself useful. Has anyone showed up lately?
He just wants to make himself
not
useful
really.
in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that? Useful. Yeah. Maybe that's his problem. He needs to keep proving how useful he is. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist on board. But the miner, he needs therapy more than anyone. A mental health specialist? You mean creating a new altar? What if I can't afford that right now? You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off. But if you really think it's impossible, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing.
Contemplation. Good idea.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired? What if it does? Okay, he'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up. You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Damn. I'm just saying, not really.
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming altar, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
This is the worst moment to pick.
This is the worst moment to pick a fight. Stop it. I'm not picking a fight, man. He is. I'll steer clear of him, but he has to do the same if he doesn't want me to reshape his face.
Talk to me, science. Science man. Talk to me. Talk. 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 Damn it. Talk. There we go.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
He's proud. He's as proud as you are.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we need to get this shit rolling. We need minerals and metal. So, we got that guy there. Need this guy here. I also feel like we need to get some rubidium So, let's go over here. Gonna suck my energy away. Now we got a phone call. Cool. Oh, I can laser this one. Laser time. Time to laser. Laserific. Okay, this shit don't reach. We need a hub. Okay, that'll reach. Because we make a travel pylon here. Sure. Travel pylon. Now we get rid of this one. We have that one on the other side. Now we can build over here. We can have this thing. Perfect.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
So now we can fast travel here to over here for whatever reason. Energy gate. Dude, there's so much shit on this map. I feel like middle and organics. How much? Oh, we're gonna send the guy off. Sorry, bro. You're gonna go out there and mine up some minerals while I go out and explore. Heh.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Production? We need all this shit. Why am I not gathering minerals? Locked by tier limit. I guess we'll make this. All right, we got. Can this go over here? Nope. Ooh. Does not fit there. Science. Let's talk to Science Man.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse.
What?
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Work is your refuge.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Sounds good. Get back to work. Let's see. Get back to work. Radiation filters? We don't really need those. Okay, we need minerals. We need a lot of minerals. And metal. Mostly mineral. Okay, let's go talk to the people on the phone. Talk to Lucas.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's
I
true.
wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
There's always a choice.
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no choice.
Of course. He could have let his kids starve. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
Boop, 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 boop. What if I call him again?
Lucas, you there?
Jan, What's the matter?
We just got done talking.
You didn't by any chance reconsider my request? About finding Ben Harris?
Oh, that thing. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. But if it really means so much to you, I guess I owe you. With all the effort you've put in on your side. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Not like I'm going anywhere.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is
Rapidium.
highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
You mean a Yananeer? I'm a Yananeer? Being a builder is my job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
I'm ready.
Tell me. I'm ready.
They're all gonna die.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little
Unorthodox.
unsettling.
Oh.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
I'll volunteer.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
Watch me.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you serious?
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
Yeah.
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
I want to get sick as well?
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate,
and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
Interesting.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your altars, Jan?
Is that what you want to do with them? I'm surviving.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer with the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp?
Meh.
What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yeah.
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your altars if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more.
Godhood.
And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Alright, time to make a new me.
I forgot how good it is to... Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free.
Biological vessel will produce healthy cells.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Because these are not corporate instructions.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Yeah, let's proceed.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good.
Let's go.
Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
Don't worry. We can do this.
Yeah. Yeah. A way to hack into the quantum computer. Sorry, guys. This is important for your health. Alright, anyone else want to talk? No. Call Lena. No, that's not call Lena. Fuck her.
Locating organic matter.
He doesn't need to know. Okay, we need to make these shits 160. We need 320 of each, so we need more minerals. Okay. We will not call Lena. We're too busy. Oh yeah, maybe we should make a contemplation room. Cool, everyone needs to talk to me. Great. Kinetic storm. Contemplation. Place where stressed crew members can cool down and regain mental equilibrium. Right above the gym. Perfect. The Yim. How's our storage? Wow, we could still store up to like 600 more storage. Okay. Hey, buddy.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Brain tissue.
Healthy brain tissue, to be precise. Oh yeah, that makes a hell of a difference.
Yes, it does. Shut up.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah. Everyone's talking about it.
Couldn't keep
They're
our mouth
saying
shut,
it's a
huh?
controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Bot. Alright, Refiner. Would you smoking some weed?
So, heard the
So,
news?
you heard the news?
We might have a cure for you. Yeah. I've heard. And
So, have you heard the news?
Kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
Yep. Would you rather die?
Would you rather I let you all die? I'm not sure I want to live at all costs. I don't even know if I'd still have anyone to live for. So what do you want me to do? Stop trying?
Yes.
I don't know. You created this mess. You decide what to do.
Okay. Botanist Chan.
No sunshine, no nothing.
Hey, Botanist Chan.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Yep. It won't be a human being.
It won't be a human being.
Everyone hates this
As
idea.
A biological vessel. What? Have you hear yourself? So, what are we then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Ah, here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
There's no time.
No. There's no time to look for alternative solutions. Killing a person is no solution as far as I'm concerned. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only one who doesn't like this idea. So, just think it over, buddy.
You'll be fine. They won't be fine. Think it over my ass. We're researching it. We're getting this shit done. Alright, we need minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Okay, we also need to get up here. So, without further ado, we'll let them gather here, and we can work our happy ass over into this one. We need to get up there. Without further ado. Finally, they stopped talking. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of freaking Orbeez. Oh! Yeah, these are anomalies. Stop moving. Thank you.
Hey, man. We're out of stuff. Gonna do something else.
You know what? Anyone working in the working thing? Alright, you need a refiner. Can be swapped with the technician there. Ow. Hello? Okay, we gotta get up. Which I have a feeling we have to go back. Because it's a high climb there. Whoa! Boom, boom, boom. I walked right in front of that. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. I walked right into that one.
Come and find me when you have a moment. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure, why not?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure, why not? Science man.
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
It's the mission that matters.
I know. But at the end of the day, it's the mission that matters. Not you, not me, or any of us. Of course, it's not about us. Did you really think it was my life I was worried about? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life.
Never happened.
Wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, no, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
We can't let that happen.
Yeah, man, you're
Yeah,
right.
man.
Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. for posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Are you really such a genius?
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
I'll see what I can do.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Cool. And on that note, I need to go to the bathroom. So be back. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Focus. Private research. 24 hours. Don't worry. Thank you.
Come on, buddy. Rooting never helped anyone.
We are going to make another me. And we're gonna harvest them.
You know what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams. That would cheer us all up.
Tabula rasa.
Whatever, man.
Create a biological vessel. I don't even have enough. Funny. Alright, we need to get some. There's someone already there. I should see where this takes us, actually. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Batman. Hook shot, go. Oh, I see now. Time to use my bat hook. Aha! Whee! Time to juice. Juiced up. Full of juice now. Oh. Really? Come on, bruh. Stop moving. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Time to hook. 1200 storage. What the fuck? Oh.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Done.
Alright, we gotta... Is this tall enough?
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
You know? You know? Oh yeah, I could just do this. I forget. Just connect with anything else? Nope. Guess we could put this one there. Some alters are arguing in the research lab. Dude, let the guy research, man. Still not good enough? Look at that. Neat. Let them argue. They're fine. Why are you making this dingy bobber? Why are you making this? Stop it. Stop. Wait, what is this hub? Oh, it actually connects over there. Cool. To neutralize anomaly, alters have to be assigned to both towers and start their shift. Yeah, we need more. I think we can get rid of this one. Get some more stuff back. Not enough storage. Alright, what should we make here, dog? Oh, we can make one. Cool. We can make one. One. One is the loneliest number. Alright, yeah, they can argue. 1 second. Let's see. Perfect. Said no one. Wait, does this even work? Hold up. So if I get rid of this one. Oh. Okay.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
We don't have any organics? What is this nonsense?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What is this nonsense? Actually, go get some organics. Alright, what are you guys bitching and moaning about over here?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Show us scan results. Some authors don't like that the scientist is in charge of their medical documentation and think he and Jan are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. Technician demands access to their scan results. Sure. Scientist, shut up. Alright. Okay, we have one tower being worked on. We need more minerals. Oh wait, we can make one of these? Oh, I accept. I don't know where I got it, but I accept. We're making this thing. Oh my god. In progress. Cool. In progress. 7 hours. Alright, let's see who wants to talk to my ass. Lucas.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance.
Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Oh man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
He works in exactly the same place.
Everything about it. I mean, he works in exactly the same place, in exactly the same role. It's as if that alternative reality existed independently without me even knowing about it.
Wait, so one of your alters knew this guy?
He was in a relationship with him. But there was an accident and died. Man, the refiner is gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
Why not?
You mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive,
We'll just old yellow them.
we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him?
Sure, why not?
It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Nah.
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Stop overthinking.
Yeah, well, you know them better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Sure. Let's see what Lena has to say. Nope. We're not gonna talk to her. She's a bitch. Hubert chip. There. Neutralizer. Very important. We need 160 more juice. Alright, let's install this Hubert chip. Quantum computer. Time to install. Hubert upgrade. Hubert level upgraded. Let's get the doctor, why not? Finalize previous branching procedure. Damn. Alright. So it's either... Oops. I'm thinking of going with Doc. Going with the Doc. Because we go with this one. Cooks food faster. Nice. We love food. Or we get another worker. Crafting items in the workshop efficiency. Or guard. Honestly, I'll go with the... Let's go with the Dr. Chan. So now, our research unlocked even more stuff. Free climbing. Ooh. Requires one of those thingies. Unlocks the ability to reverse the polarity of an energy gate with illuminator. After being illuminated, the gate will completely refill your suit battery. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Oh, I have to do this first, and then I can start unlocking this other shit, huh? Damn. Metal efficiency 4. 25% faster. I wonder if these all stack. I kind of want this though. Automatic outpost, so I can have that. So I can just get rid of my altars altogether and be like, yeah, I don't need your shit. Reduce the amount of Alex needed for conversion. Ooh. Ooh. What's this do? Unlocks better, more durable module shields. Module with a T2 shield doesn't break and never gets damaged during a magnetic storm. Oh. Base expansion. Allows more room for building modules. Additionally, it expands the organic tank size to 800. Maximum expansion available. Okay. I really want the automatic post. But I really want this suit upgrade so I can unlock this whole freaking tree of shit down here. Holy crap. But free climbing, man. Free climbing. Dude, I need freaking the samples like crazy. I guess I could put that on the back burner here. Let's see. What time is it? 6:30? Still good. Technically, I gotta leave at like 8. Do some shit. Where's the damn technician? It's in the gym. Advanced organics, advanced rapidium. Ooh, we need mineral. What time is it? 1900. Okay. Where's the social room? Assigning unhappy alters to the contemplation allows you to gradually improve their moods. To boost that mood faster, assign the shrink a guard to look over them. Alright, who has a shitty mood? He's angry. Alright, technician. Go to the contemplation room. Now! Get contemplated. Oh. Never mind. Get in there. I can't talk to this. You know what? Let's watch Secret Alien.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Just do it.
What the fuck? We gotta find out who has.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
I was burying my wife.
Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
Getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Why not something else?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like?
Oh my god.
Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team. You know, at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands? What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition.
Lol.
Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
Okay.
My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Maybe I'm an alien. Hey, everyone's joyful. I love how my captain's bed is like right next to the social room. I get to go to bed. Everyone else has to go up 400 floors. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Ooh, an altar's ready. Let's see what's up.
So, yes, here it is.
Nice beard.
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Did you scan it?
Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just,
Well...
There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
We need to hurry up.
We need to hurry up, in case the mutation... Calm down. The instructions from Maxwell make it very clear that the cells need time. We only have one shot at this. Now, I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep, so even if the cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Just don't tell anybody.
Okay. You're right. You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What incident? I didn't see anything. Did you?
Nope.
Okay. Good. Let's just give those brain cells the time they need to mature, and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment. Simple as that. Sure. Fine.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, let's go make another altar, guys. Yeah. We need more altars. We're having issues with them right now, but it's just like, eh. Oops. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's make a doctor. Cannot create altars until health risks are solved. Oh. Well, never mind. That answers that question. Alright, what do we need? We need minerals. Time to mine, baby.
Would you like me to go there?
Oh shit. Yeah, we don't have any freaking stuff. Wait, did we actually? Oh, we don't have that. Oof.
Well, I need it there. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Hey, man. I think we're running out of food.
You think? Oh. Base in bad condition. Stop having a freaking meltdown, bro.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to...
You're exhausted. There's a dorm? I forgot where I put my dorm. Oh, there it is. Technician, dog.
Hey, what's all the fuss about the social room? Well, the TV broke. Right before we were supposed to watch the race. Are we really asking too much?
The point is to spend time in good company, right?
Why not do something else? The whole point of that room is to spend time in good company, after all. Speak for yourself. I really wanted to watch it.
My bad. Anyways, there's a storm a-brewing. They can fight it over. Sleep time. Emergency in the base.
This brick
technician.
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
My bad.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor. Are you gonna build that dorm, or what?
I thought I already did.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Oh, wait. I think it's because of the freaking... The storm fucked it up. Yeah, it fucked it up. Unless... Do I need another dorm? personal cabin, huh? Oh, for 4 people. Okay, how do I want to do this? There, we got 4 personal cabins. Happy? Oh, everything's gone crazy. Everything's gone to shit. I don't know how to fix shit. Do I need a repair kit or what? Okay, yeah. Are you guys?
Did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Would you like me to address that?
Shit! Minor, dude. Go do something else. Like, oh. Communication failure.
Would you like me to go there?
Damn. Damn, that guy's getting radiation burn like crazy. How do I unassign? Nope. So how's our base doing? Man, I suck. Man, we need repair kits like crazy. Your base is non-existent? Well, time to go to bed. Wakes up, everyone's dead. Oh shit, sun's getting closer. Oh, oh no. A new eternal vein appeared. Shit. Alter rebellion. Two battery, nah. Pylon component. Oh damn, we went through all the radiation things, huh? Well, now we're good because we don't have any. Okay. Oh, we made the shit. Okay.
To the saber evacuation.
22 hours. Oh, 2 internal veins. 3. Ooh. Ooh. Second. We're back real quick. Hello. Let's go do the thing, dog. Dog man. Hi. I'm Yumpy. This go up? I think this goes up. I reckon it do go up, dog. I really don't want to use energy. Ah, it sure does. I guess I have. One energy. I want free climbing, man. Oh, fuck. Gimme. Going up.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Move on to what? You know what? You want to bitch and moan about resources? Here. Go do that. Get radiated, dog. Can't do this without resources. Okay, came up here. Going this way. Huh? Shit, dude. Did it? It is. Yay. Planetary sample. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade? Enhanced enriched metal post or automatic? Ooh. I feel like I should do this one. So then I can focus on other stuff. What does this give me though? For which specific material? Automatic mining outpost that doesn't require an operator. Oh, I can't get it, huh? Oh wait, yeah I can. There we go. Oh, the thing was just right around the corner. Whee! I'll do it if I have a automatic whatchamacallit. I can put that on the enrichment one. Ooh, maybe. Body swap. Is that another movie?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Did you? I packed a lot of stuff. Time to laze. Get lazed. If I make some more automatic shit, then I can get this shit rolling. See, now there's like multiple like mining spots, so that's probably a good idea to have automatic. Like be pumping the good stuff. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Oh, here we are. Is there another one? Oh, there is another. Sheet! Sheet! Ah! What the fuck? Is it down there? I feel like it's down there. Shit, it's right coming right for me! Jump, 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 jump. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh god. I'm being dilated. Time-wise. There it is. Need it. Shit. I feel like I should do like exploration thing or something. But I also want to get the efficiency. I don't think I should do efficiency right away. I feel like this is a good idea. Then I can go all the way down here. Fuck. I'm gonna get by this sucker. Fuck it. Going in. Ah! Beep boop bop boop boop beep beep boop 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 beep boop. Let's see. What's on the menu? All right, I know what I need to do. Airlock. Teleport. Teleport. What's the menu? What do you mean? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Jan, could you check if we have enough food?
Oh yeah, we don't. I was to say, I'm technically taking a bite of food while I'm running around. Wait, what were we doing? Oh yeah.
Another lovely day with
To drive a race car. I see the appeal. After many days cooped up in here.
Man, you have no idea.
Technician, hey buddy. Okay, you don't want to talk? Alright, sounds good. No one wants to talk. Fine. See ya. I'm going to bed. The miner suffers from a heavy radiation. Uh-oh. Heavily irradiated. Well, seems like he needs to go here. And then we need workshopper. Actually, we can refinery. Then we go to greenhouse. Actually, workshop. Nah. Okay. In the kitchen. Oh, it's the meeting. Yes, we're doing it.
People, I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path.
Yep.
Great. Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Get over it.
Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter.
Oh,
just like
shut
us.
up.
Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
He'll be fine.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
Yup.
That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man. Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision. Just fucking respect it.
Thank you.
This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale. Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was,
Oh, he's dead.
Shit. He collapsed. Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water. It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
We have no other choice.
Let's go for Maxwell's recipe.
We don't have any other choice.
Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it.
Just
okay.
do it.
Here goes.
Do it.
And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Hell yeah. Rebellion? What? Damn. Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with alters, while some approval of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. Yeah. Hey, I gave you a personal cabin.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with tabula rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
It wasn't easy.
Look, it wasn't easy for me either.
You didn't give us an
But
alternative.
I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly. Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting. Cool.
The miner and the scientist don't care.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course, but I'm hopeful.
You did a great job.
You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
Good job, Billy. You are now Billy. The kitchen. Technician, reach out to him. The refiner, he's probably pissed. I have news.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Fine. I'm fine. Look, I know you're not happy with my decision, but I have my reasons. Yeah, of course. I don't think there's much more to say. I'm kind of busy, so yeah. Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. Oh, really?
Yeah, change of edited, huh? Let's tell him the truth.
He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly, it's amazing. Wow. Isn't that ironic? Normally I would have been delighted. But with all that's happened in here recently, what we've done to Tabula Rasa, Ben
Oops.
is sickened. Even if he does exist, I'd never be able to face him.
Okay, I just wanted you to know.
Okay. I just wanted you to know.
This is...
do what you want with it.
This is the shit... the freaking shit storm going on now. We were riding high, and then suddenly...
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I'm fine. Just... leave me alone, okay? I can't believe you did it. I just... don't want to think about it.
Wonder what it says. His face is twisted with hatred. His jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squint in hostility. It seems there is nothing you can do to change that. Well... enthusiasm are now... his eyes, usually full of enthusiasm, are now indifferent. It seems there is nothing you can do or say to win his friendship back. Aww. He is purposely ignoring your presence. It seems there is nothing you can do or say to peace. At least I got a miner and a scientist. Don't worry, guys. Let me just summon another guy. This altar may disapprove of your cure. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, what about this one? Disciplines altars in the contemplation. Sounds good. Let's go. Let's bring him in. Take those other altars into shape. Kick them into shape. It's on guard. Is it like on guard? Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seems so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You lose that workshop, and if you don't do it, somebody else will, right? All your life you've had your ass kicked. Maybe it's time to break that pattern. Sky's the limit. You're actually good at this. People listen to you. What if head of the district isn't the peak of your potential? You could easily run a much bigger operation. Your books are impeccable and your profit isn't bad. Just have faith in yourself and the sky's the limit. Smarter than everyone. Reddick is a cool guy. How could you haven't noticed him before? You two are alike, ambitious, resourceful, no BS. Neither of you talk about family. You should talk to the boss about giving him his own workshop. He just needs to keep his mouth shut about how much smarter he is than everyone else, which actually he might be. Yes, totally. Series plan. That was close again. As the police leave, Reddick gives you a knowing look. You know what it means? You're asking too much. Maybe you really should take his plan seriously. Stack up some goods on the side and just start something of your own, just the two of you. Welcome back. Turn for the better. You miss this adrenaline, the open road, and feeling that everything is possible. You've got enough to set up shop somewhere they can't find you. You've got big plans and a partner you can trust. Finally, your life is taking a turn for the better. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You groan as the big guy's fist lands on your stomach, so they found you and they want their money back. How ironic that Reddick just disappeared with all our savings. As part of the profit, he called it. What if the financial crisis hadn't sunk your business? Would he still turn out to be a treacherous bastard? You ponder at that as you black out from another blow. You love this place full of rich kids willing to pay any price for a bump. And that fact that these losers never even checked your license. That fake ID wasn't a masterpiece either. Reddick would love your new name. Wonder if he's on the run too. And if he's doing as well as you. They never forget. Shit! Could that be the goons that messed you up 3 years ago? How the hell did they find you? Damn it. Don't those people ever forget? Okay, time to get out of here. Fast. Get home, pack your bag, take the first flight somewhere far away. This is no fucking joke. Martial arts, 10 years of experience in security, no criminal record. Those upgraded papers of yours really do look neat. They should make you eligible for Alec Corp. Space program. If you get in, no fucking goons is ever gonna bother you again. They're not gonna go after you to space, right? That spacecraft looks like it could fall apart after takeoff, but currently it's the safest place in the universe for you. You take one last look at the world you're leaving behind and head into the unknown again. And that's the guard path. Everyone's pissed off because I used basically a body.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
First night without cold sweats. How do I feel? Fucking euphoric.
Not everyone shares your enthusiasm.
That's great. Unfortunately, not everyone shares your enthusiasm.
What can you do? You'll never please everybody.
True.
You had the balls to make a decision. That's what counts.
Thanks, man.
The guy that chopped his arm off. We rest. Because we're all full of radiation. Oops, I guess the whole day's gone.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Why do you care? I thought you hate me.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it. Fuck.
Hmm. 27% automatic potion. I wonder if this actually helps with that one. Alright, suit upgrade. Through all this, doing a suit upgrade.
For me, he was no different than us.
Shut up. We'll be fine. Alright, what are we looking for? Oh yeah, we gotta sign people. Yeah, we need all these people here. Make sure you have enough organics to move the base. We need more organics. Organics. Let's organic it up. No organic space? What? What? Alright, let's get this last one. Make another altar of the same altar. They can't stop me. I'll re-alter the altar. Just take the altar out back and old Yeller his ass. Yes, let's do it. Yes, just take them all back. Do we need more battery? Shit. Whoa. I wish we could just go blast them in the face and just be like, alright, let's summon a new one and just not tell them about it. That'll totally solve all my problems. So I gotta go up further? Oof. That was a little frame droppage. Sounds like a good chaotic plan, hell yeah. Oh! ventilation. Urgh. Trying to save my illuminator. Was that it?
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Hollow chip. A hollow chip found in the cargo drop. Perhaps could be useful. Ooh.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Doubtful. They hate my guts. They fucking hate me. It's not down here, is it? Oh, this comes up. Okay. If I had more power or energy, I would do that. I would get rid of all this anomaly, but my... Trying to save it. They can't even do anything, because they're like... so mad at me. Is it up higher? No. I'm being time dilated. There it is. Quickly. Brr. Oh. Brr.
Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
Why do you care? Shit. I'm fucked. Bitch and moan about my thing, but now you're worried about damn food, huh? Okay, go through this. Doesn't matter. Go to the right. There's no food. Why isn't there food? Hey, shut up. Automatic outpost. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. So now I can dump that on some... I don't know what they use it, though. Like, where to put it. Mining outpost that works every day without an operator. Okay. And which outpost? How do I know which one it uses? Does it just use all of them? It doesn't have an option, because usually these say organics, minerals, and whatchamacallit. This one just says metals. So, anyways, how do I save my game? Because I have to Probably gonna hop off in a minute.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Well done.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
What is it?
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Inventor's mind works in
Wow.
mysterious ways.
What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Cool. Research the park with the bench module. Oh. Cool. Wasn't someone just bitching about that the other day? Can I upgrade this one more time? Oh, I can actually. I can still upgrade it one more time. That's crazy. Alright. I don't know how else to save it other than saves on every rest, so. Day 50. Perfect. New altar's ready. Sounds good. Alright. That'll be it for me. I'm done for it tonight. Does he look at my... Alrighty, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Alright, see you later.